All right. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You open my drink here. It's great to be back. Let's pray we don't have any tech issues tonight, because I really want to play this game. So while we wait on possibly more people to come in, tell me, Mr. Shadow, what all have you been up to lately? What have you been doing? How's the scary place called the real life going? Real life. That real life. Work. Hopefully you've been sleeping good as well. Nice, my bot went off. Awesome. So let's do a tech check here. So apparently I can be heard because you're able to reply to me. Also, my audio ping is going off really well, actually. How's the game audio? I know you're hearing just beep beeps and stuff, but hold on, let's test that out. Okay, can you hear anything? You can hear the beep beeps and the boop boops. All right. Is there any issues with the stream so far? Because once you confirm with that, I will go ahead and get started, seeing how you are already here. Because I want to chill. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started. So, hello, Internet, your friendly neighborhood gaming machine here. And today, welcome back to Retro Friday. And today on Retro Friday, we're going to be continuing the improvement hack of Digimon World 2. In the last part, we ended up getting 2 Metal Greymon. We ended up doing some DNA digivolving. And now we're going to see what else the game's going to give me. Hello, Miss Millie. How are you? It's great to see you, madam. Hoy. Hoy, dear. Hoy. And thank you so much for redeeming the MVP of the stream. Thank you very much. I'm doing well. I'm actually doing well. I'm glad to be back. I have missed streaming. I've missed playing games. And I want to continue playing one of my favorite games of all time. So let's continue the game. Alright, so. Yeah, we did some DNA digivolving last time. We got Coelamon. We did the thing. We also have 2 Metal Greymon that we're going to be getting ready to do some stuff with someday in the future. So, I'm going to show off the Digimon. So, we have Becker the Coelamon. You know, in his nice glory. Well, I'm glad to have you here, madam. I'm glad to have you here. We have Crow, which is one of our Metal Greymon, which, funny enough, was one of the easiest Metal Greymon captures that I've had. But then we have Jontus. I think he took, 6, 7 fucking attempts off stream to get, because I am a stubborn little bastard and I'm not going to give up on a Digimon. So, we have that. I'm trying to think, do I want to bring in a Digimon from the SERP? We have Snow Agumon. Not really going to touch him yet. I could bring in Wizardmon, even though he's going to be weak as fuck, though, because tradable Digimon. Sure. We're going to bring in Wizardmon. We're going to put him in the 4th slot. Because we got to work on our Digimon team. Because this hack has been very interesting. It has been treating me very interestingly. So yeah. let's see. So I think I did my. Trying to think. Important items. Okay, we got the entry pass. That's right. So we got the entry pass from our last Digimon mission. So I'm technically supposed to do the Coliseum, but we're gonna do some grinding though. Talk about a random good movie. Give me a genre. Give me a genre, and I will bring it up in my encyclopedia of movies in my brain. Comedy. Would you consider The Mask featuring Jim Carrey a comedy? Because that's a very good movie. Even though it doesn't exactly replicate the comics per se, because I've read the comics when I was a kid, it's still really good. Oh yeah, that's right, I got these I can do. That's right. Yes, Onyx has a really big brain with a really big memory. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Alright, do I want to do web or do I want to do dry? Let's dip our toes into web and see how it treats me. We'll see how this treats me. But yeah, The Mask featuring Jim Carrey. Very, very good movie. However, the one thing I didn't like about it, and this is just me being a very picky nerd, is just the simple fact that it doesn't replicate the comics very well. Because, well, it was supposed to be very gory. I forgot that Seribot can do the table flip. I forgot it could do that. Huh. Okay. Sure, I'm down with that. Alright, so let's see. We will do a fossil bite. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. He has all of his moves. Cool beans. Do that. And I guess we'll do a Horn Buster. Horn Buster. Because you know, a funny thing though about Digimon World 2 here is I always was much of a fan of Gazimon right there. I just wish they didn't fuck up his DNA Digivolution family. So, that sucks with adaptations if they're inaccurate. Yeah, some of them, they work out, but some of them don't. See, I like The Mask with Jim Carrey. It's a very good movie, and plus, Cameron Diaz. That's all I'll really say about that. But the comics were just so fucking gory. And plus, when it came to the comics, it wasn't just like Stanley Ipkiss that wore the mask. Tons of people wore the mask. You know, I don't remember what the mask was called in the comics because it's been so fucking long. But always somebody new in the city would find the mask and put it on. It would bring out their darkest desires. And I enjoyed that very much. I was a very sadistic little kid growing up, and oh man, yeah. Flip Siri, I can't do that. Just see, that's funny. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's one of my favorite Jim Carrey movies. But in terms of like the actual original, like adaptation, I kind of wanted it to be gory as fuck, just to see what it would have done to my little kid brain back then. So I've watched some pretty gory stuff when I was a kid, you know. But it's a weird little thing. It's a weird little thing. That hopefully though that that answer fits your criteria. Let's see. Let's do. Okay, so Fossil Bite took out Madoki Betamon in one hit. Can it do that in the with Gazimon? I wonder. I think Freddy Krueger, the goriest you've seen. Oh, there's much worse in the world than just Freddy freaking Krueger. See, funny enough, I really am not much of a fan of Freddy Krueger because of his lore. And I'm not going to get into it because it's technically TOS. I was more of a Michael Myers and Jason Voorhees kind of. That was usually my forte. Especially Michael Myers. I always used to go crazy when I was a kid when Michael Myers would kill somebody in the weirdest way. Now, I'm not going to count Rob Zombie's Halloween, because that's absolute trash. I'm a fan of Rob Zombie when it comes to his music, but I'm never going to be a fan of a lot of adaptations that Rob Zombie has made. Now, that doesn't mean that there's not any good Rob Zombie movies. House of Thousand Corpses, absolutely amazing. The Devil's Rejects, I digged it, even though it technically felt like a reboot of House of Thousand Corpses. Plus, like I said, his music, from him being in White Zombie to him being solo and being just Rob Zombie, fucking amazing. Fucking absolutely amazing. Plus, in certain roles, Sherry Moon Zombie was kind of hot, though. In a weird vampiric woman type of way. Because I like... Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, man. So what about you, Millie? What are some favorite comedy movies of yours? Give me the deets. Oh, you went level 13. Nice. Alright, so let me think here. So, I think that their final level before was 13. That means that this Koalamon's either going to be max 14 or 15. One of the two. I don't fucking remember. I think it's either 14 or 15, because I believe their final levels were 13 when I did the DNA Digivolution. Night school. Okay. I see what you're aiming at with that brain of yours. Hey, off the top of your head is the best things, Because I'd say, though, if my little brother was alive, which he's always watching over me, he would probably say either Harlem Nights, or he would try and cheat and be like the Kings of Comedy skit, or anything from Jeff Dunham, because he had a thing about puppets, especially Peanut. Gotta love Peanut. Hey, it's not bad to have a small brain. It's not bad to have that. I have those moments myself on occasions. Like when I'm in people's chats and I don't want to be completely logical all the time, because that can be quite the buzzkill. But then there's the moments where I'm completely crossfaded, or just drunk, or just heavily into the clouds, if you know what I mean. There are those good moments. I just wish I didn't have to do them by myself. There's a frou-frou. I have a couple of those in the Pokemon community game. One of them actually has a really nice perm. The other one's a regular frou-frou. You like your small brain? So what have you been up to lately in this weird world that we call Earth? Is it fro? So let me see. 13. So that means, yeah, it's final level's either going to be 14 or 15. Because of the rounding of the levels. It's going to be interesting when this happens. Yep. It's like not only am I a random encyclopedia when it comes to certain old movies, but also with certain old games. Sometimes I still wonder why some people actually will still watch my content, because I adapt really fast to games. It's an interesting situation. I think Shadow just gets a kick out of it. Rumble, he's been used to that for about 14 damn years. So, that's not usually a bad case. Fixing my computer a bit, and I got it back on, but internet I won't connect, but I think I can get it, and I fell asleep. Yep, that sounds like some of my days when I need to be in full, like, techie mode. Sometimes I tend to know more than rods. Sometimes I wonder if that actually scares him. Especially when I get to talking about old school Pokemon content. Love my old school Pokemon content. I'm glad you like my content. I really do appreciate that. I really do. I've always been very self-conscious about my content. Because I'm the type of guy where I really care about like the quality of my content. But I have gotten much better at being a little more entertaining and reading chat and all that stuff. So many Pokies, I can't keep up. Oh my god, let me tell you. When it comes to Pokemon, I kind of felt that they kind of got off the bandwagon after Gen 3. My little brother liked Gen 3. I was more of a Gen 1er or a Gen 2er. Because hell, it's not really hard to be a Gen 2 fan because, well, they only added 100 additional Pokemon in terms of Gen 2. Oh yeah, I know, but sometimes I like get really in that zone, and I've had a lot of constructive criticism over my close to 7+ years of streaming. Even though a couple of those years were on YouTube, but YouTube's an interesting crowd to please. But it's very interesting though. You remember Skitty and the other one. Which one's the other one? But I still think that if it wasn't for Missing No in Gen 1, I don't think I would have gotten deep into programming like I did, especially when it led me into college. Even though really I only went to college to prove to people that said they couldn't get through college. I was like in the top 5 smartest on campus. I don't know whether or not I was literally smart or if everybody around me was dumb. Well, not everyone. There is a few amount of people that I went to college with, and oh my gosh. Another cat like red and black. Are you talking about Lytton? If you're talking about Lytton, Lytton was Sun and Moon. Super big brain. I'm not trying to say this to sound like a bastard, but big brain doesn't even define some of the random shit that I know. I think if Shadow was still in chat, he could vouch for that. You know, it's boy. I know too much random shit though. I don't know how I remember all this crap, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Uh, I think it's because I'm like not in a relationship or anything. That would probably cut at least like 15% of my like show offable knowledge. Giga is a good word. I will accept Giga. Hello, Bestie Rumble Roses. If I wasn't so like shy around groups of people, I probably would do something like that in that community. I really would, because I know what you're talking about. I believe Artemis won a nerd check recently. Um, but it's one of those things where my knowledge has both limits and no limits at the same time. It depends on what it is. But it's just weird. I think I just need to be in a relationship with someone that can understand me. I think that's what I need. Even though I don't really see that happening ever in my life anymore. I've ranted about it on Twitter. I'm like, I wouldn't mind a random, nerd woman to pop in my life and understand what it's like to be someone like me. All the other women I've tried to date in my past either can't handle some of my limits to certain things, or they just try to change me, and I can't stand people that try to change you. It's like, you say you want to change me, yet it was my qualities that made you really be into me, Reminds me of an old song that I remember from my childhood. I don't know if anybody remembers Ruben Studdard. Ruben Studdard was this guy that won, I think it was America's Got Talent, I think it was, or something like that. No. The singing version of that. I can't fucking remember it. But he had a song that he came out with called Change Me. That's still a song that I remember like 75% of the lyrics to still to this day, because it was what I would consider my depression song. Depression songs. Just like Mr. Brightside is another really good depression song. Is this a new show? Oh, by God, no. Oh my God. See, I keep thinking it's America's Got Talent, but it's not America's Got Talent, I don't think. It was the singer version of that show. I don't fucking remember. When I don't remember stuff. Alright, we need to put these guys on guard because they're running out of MP. That's it. Thank you, Shadow. American Idol. Yeah. American Idol. That is correct. Yes. But I remember Kelly Clarkson won one season of it. Then I remember Ruben Studdard, I believe, won. I think he was either a runner-up or he actually won a season as well. But Ruben Studdard was part of... he had a couple songs that really, went with me, But this was also the same type of kid that was into Michael Bolton and into, Live. That was another really good band I was into. My favorite album they ever came out with was called Throwing Copper. I still have that CD too. God dang that dang CD. I still have that CD and I have the whole soundtrack on my fucking MP3 player. Yes, I have an MP3 player. I don't use Apple products because I think Apple products are trash. But that's just me. I don't like really Apple products like that. Like I believe one of my nieces, she has like a iPad or something. So, in terms of that, I'll probably give like a pass with that. But That's about it. Okie dokie. Come by again sometime. And thank you so much for popping on by, Minnie. Lurk away. Many sunflowers of good luck. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. So, Rumble, are you glad that I'm back? So I can make you come to streams? And also, tell me what stuff you've been doing in Elden Ring. I know you've been doing stuff with your new favorite hammer that I gave you. Oh, excuse me. Okay, keep them on guard still. That's bait, and you know it. You just found a spot to grind runes. Gotcha. And have you been having fun with your hammer? Alright. Excuse me. Let's go up and see what's up. Wondering what new stuff I'll run into here. Already running out of EP, but it's perfectly fine. Do I have any EP packs, or do I have them in my server? Gotcha. Now, if I run into any EP packs, I'm going to use them. Gotcha. I'm glad you're having fun, though. I am glad you're having fun with it. Mm-hmm. It's fine. I got something in my... Hold on for a minute. Oh, man. When I get stuff stuck in my... There we go. Okay. Let's see... I know I gotta watch my EP here. I wonder if I have a new thing open for me. I don't know. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Or them too. Hmm. Yeah, now you want to use it, don't you? It's fine. I still find it funny that he uses it now. Let's get on to this. Yummy, tons of stuff. Trying to watch my EP. Cool. I can do these. Go into the thing and see what happens. Oh god, Dokunimon. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. Use your as companion to the 3 wolves. Okay. Got the knight set. And yes, I still have my head. Good. On basta. Alright, let's see what Hagurumon has here. What do you have, Hagurumon? Okay, just those two. Yep. Of course you miss. But I'd say though, when it comes to your hot bar that you have, having your Crimson Flask, your Wanderer's Physic, your Horse Whistle, and your Summoning Ashes are the best things to have on your bar. Okay. Can I get a couple more here? Ooh. That's a... Oh, there's a new Digimon there. I think Zasomon is an alternative version of Vegemon, I think. Yes. Goodbye. What do you have? Okay. Miss. I find it funny that he went last. Wait a minute. Endurance stuff done, and my health at 25. Nice. Good. Yay! Nice. Alright, do I have enough engine power to get to that box? Yes. Come on, game. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Also, let me check something real quick. Okay. So it's gonna be probably 50. Alright. So I will save when I go outside. I want to check and see if there's any upgrades. Alright, parts man. You got anything? Yeah, we got the turtle bat. Okay. Want that. Okay. I'll definitely take the crow box. I can't worry about the ram yet. Need ring tires. I'll get the other stuff in a little bit. Time to do some upgrading. Those away. Alright, let's do some assembly. Yes. Great. Yes, that's why I didn't want to buy anything yet. I wanted to upgrade my turtle bat. Okay. Now we'll sell the stuff that we used to have. Grab bat, dodo box. I'm going to sell these as well. Alright. I know I need to get the RAM. I'll worry about that in a minute. I want to get the shovel arm. Let's see. Magnet hand. Yeah, we're definitely going to need these upgrades. Oh, I already had a magnet hand. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so if that's the case, sell that. We'll go ahead and get the RAM. Okay. Alright, I want to see something here. So... Alright. The shovel arm is what I'm going to have to get next. Right? Shovel arm? I already have shovel arm. Now that means we'll last a little longer when we're in the new terrain. I'll save when I get out here. Back to web domain. Look what we got here. Come to me. All right. Also buy this one, this one. Mm-hmm. It's cool. Pop my arms there. But yeah, I think for now you're good when it comes to grinding levels. See how you got yourself to the endurance, and you know it's about 25 with your vigor. I think now you just gotta like wait until the next time you wanna do more Elden Ring. Of course, like I said, if you want to do some of it on stream without me, it's perfectly fine. I'll tell you what stuff that you can tackle on stream and everything, just so you don't feel completely lost when you play. And of course, you know I won't give any spoilers whatsoever. This is interesting. Wow, this is a really bad one. Oh my god. There you go on this one. Oh. Okay, so the only way I see this working is going this way. That's going to be a dead end. Now this is a really bad. So see, I know where the exit is. Getting to it is a completely different. It's in the chest. Okay, I'll take it. I'll go all the way down. Oh. Should be right here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, hopefully you heard what I said, Rumble. Because, you know, Roman Reigns, acknowledge me. You know. Good. Sorry, my nose is a little bit stuffy today. I blame the weather. I'm not tired or anything, though, like I was the last time I streamed. I'm just... one part of my nose is a little stopped up. Sorry, I hit the mic there. Alright, what's in here? Okay. I want to actually get to Woodmont. That was some really good XP. Okay. I'll run. Oh. I killed your friends. Your friends are dead. Oh, he was going to interrupt me. Okay. I don't mind him interrupting me. That gives me more extra turns to guard and get more MP. You're dead anyways, man. Time for you to de-res. Boom. Alright. He's gone. How much XP is that? 17. Yeah, I definitely need to get to Woodmon. Need to get more XP, like stat, dude. I love having that much engine power. So nice. Okay. Alright, so the exit portal is in here. Bye-bye. I should check to see if there's any treasures in here. Sometimes you never know what you'll run into here. Mech fix. I believe Mech Fix gives... It recovers HP to your Digimon. I know Parts Fix. Parts Fix fixes a damaged part on your Digimon. EP Pack 1. Anything over here? Probably. Let's check. Anything here? Nope. Alright, let's go to the next floor. Sure. Excuse me. So I'm not going to battle these two. I'm going to battle the next one. I want to see how much XP it actually gives me. How much do you give? Okay. No. No. Them on guard. It's fine. Alrighty then. Okay. Also, apparently the Metal Greymon are going to be going up a little soon. I accidentally forgot to read how much XP that gave me. Damn it. It's alright, if I run into another one, I'll be able to remember. Toy car. Yeah, I guess I'll battle these guys. Guard. There we go. I wasn't too worried about that. Okay, they give 27. So let's see what the Digimon triple team gives. 27 when it comes to Hagurumon and Digimon. What else is this team? Wow, really? You bastard. Alright. Actually read how much XP it gives me this time. $25. Okay, so Digimon and Hagurumon give 27. This three-way team gives 25. That's not too bad. I'm gonna let y'all fight me. I just want to come over here real quick. Alright, I want to test something here. Y'all on guard. Alright. Cool. That means the Metal Greymon are going to be going up their level before Coelamon. Not bad. Not bad at all. Right. Okay, I just want to check something. Got here. Interesting. Those little bastards. Yeah, let's let them go. I know that's some free XP, but it's fine. It's over here. Okay, so we need to go through this area up here. I always found it interesting that Betamon literally just avoids you at all costs. Boss. I believe this boss... I'm trying to remember what this boss is. I think it's a Cockatoymon? Or one of the others. I do actually want to fight these guys, though. Colossal Bite, Cake Blaster, Horn Buster. Yes. Get rid of them. Get rid of the cranky tree. Yeah. Sasomon, Giga Blaster, and Giga Blaster. It should get rid of them. I did my calculations right. Nice. One more battle and they'll be going up a level. Gotta love it. That'll be just in time, too. Alright. You guys ready? So it's not a Kakatoymon. That means it's going to be... I think it's going to be Gesomon, Octomon. I can't remember what the other one is. Let's see. Kuwagamon. Alright. Who is this? Well, if it isn't the puny little guard tamer. What did you call me? If you say you're not a weakling guard tamer, prove it. That is, if you're brave enough to face me, Kuwagamon, the boss of Web Domain. I love some of my voice acting I did. I might need to clip that later. Alright. Gotta get rid of Kuwagamon first, because he has Scissor Claw. Lower that. I'll lower my quickness. Alright, Shadow. I'll holler at you later, man. Alright, Rumble. That means you're going to have to be more focused than usual and let me know if something bad happens to the stream, okay? I know. Let's lower that damage a little bit. Lower yours as well. We'll see if we can take you out. No. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's see if Becker can take out Kawagamon, Hornbuster, and Hornbuster. Growl is taking one hell of a hitting right now. Good job. Hit him good. Mm. He's low. Really? Ay, caramba. Why do they keep missing? What's going on here? Okay. Alright, we'll let Becker take care of this. Get him, Becker. Got him. Alright. Everyone went up a level. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, let's check the Digimon real quick. I want to check something. Okay. At least we got rid of that one. Mm-hmm. Also, in my adventures in Elden Ring, I took on one of the Knight's Cavalry. How'd that treat you? Did you whoop his ass? Alright, there is something I want to check. I'm not going to do any DNA Digivolving yet, but I do need to see what my options are. Yeah, they can be real tricky on horseback. I know what you mean. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, well, I'm on. That will make a Crabmon. That'll make an Electmon. That'll make a Gatsumon. Thinking. That'll make a Crabmon. I don't think I want to do that yet. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to boost up the Wizardmon some. Even though he fucking sucks. It's going to be needed for what I'm going to do. I'm going to save when I get out of here. Alright, let's save our game. It's a lot of bits. I'll end up using those sooner or later, though. Let's pop into Drive Domain and see what we got. We're not going to fight the boss in Drive Domain yet, though. I want to do some more grinding here. But yeah, Knight's Cavalry is a very interesting enemy. One thing that you'll notice when you play more Elden Ring is a lot of stuff tends to happen at nighttime. A lot of random encounters. Some of them will not be too hard if you tackle it the right way. But some of them will probably be one of the hardest that you fight. I know that for a fact. Yeah, yes, Thunderball, but I love that Necromagic. That's the one move that I love. Guard. So, like, for example, one randomized boss fight that can happen in some areas at nighttime is these guys called Bell-Bearing Hunters. They have really high poise. They have decent, very, very good defense. Those are considered some of the hardest randomized random fights in the game. I just think they're hard. Oh yeah, let's check what's in this chest. And we have MP Disc 1. Okay. It's not too shabby. Okay. I'm gonna check my map there. But I do like the fact, though, that depending on the time of day, you'll have certain boss fights. I do like that. Oh no. I'm not going to be able to do this one. Yeah. I need a missile gun. That's right. Drive Domain does that. I had to remember that. Okay. So, false alarm. At least we did one fight. When it comes to grinding, I've been doing on the top right side of the map in the area you teleport to. Beastal Sanctum or whatever it's called. Been farming runes on those little guys, and man, do they pack a wallop. I'm guessing you ran into the portal that was behind the church, one of the churches of America, where you go get the Wanderous Physic Flask. That's one of the only ways you can get there early. It's a very good spot. Missile gun. Yeah, that's a really good spot. Sell those. Okay. And how's that been going for you? Have you been able to help out anybody? Just remember not to use a password. Yeah, I'll sell the mech fixes and I'll sell the toy car. I'll sell one of those. Alright, now we should be good in case we run into some stuff that we won't be able to. A few, not too many though, because I've either died or they did. What types of encounters have you ran into at your level? I wonder if I'll run into any datas here. It would be interesting if I did. Let's check what's in the chest here. Okay. UP discs are not going to be too bad. We'll get over here. Come on over here, Toyagumon. Back there, MP. But yeah, in terms of your co-op rumble, tell me what all you've ran into. Okay. All I can really say, I also got summoned around that one spot where I died on stream. Okay. Near the boss we fought, with only one spot being in a cave area. I ran into a few invaders, but not much. Were you summoned as a gold summon or a blue summon? Let's try something real quick. Hold on. I want to see if I can get something in my chat. Okay. Just want to see if that led anywhere. Alright. Now I should be able to get past what was going to be over here. And of course it gives me a mag missile. That's hilarious. Okay, this is yellow, so Mag Missile 1. Greens are Mag Missile 2. What's this? It's going to hurt a little bit. Yay, I caught the Pokemon. Nice. These guys out. You've been summoned, Gold. I saw you. And you said you've died or your co-op partner died. Yeah, it's an interesting little thing there. I will say that. It was either you or the host. Yeah. Let's check and see if that was actually a dead end. Oh, we got it. Got him coming to me. Yeah, one thing you'll notice is how things are much more rapidly hosting, I guess is a good way to put it, in Elden Ring than it was in Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne. It's because I've now put you in a popular game worldwide. Alright. That means the exit will be this way. Continue straight to that. Yes. Give me a... Oh, Penguinmon. It's a penguin. It's a pengu. Let's see what these Metal Greymon can do to these penguins. For science. Oh, hell yeah. Knocks them the fuck out. Knocks them the flying. That's good. That's very good. Still wish, though, that Wizardmon wasn't so bad from the Digimon Center. But it is what it is. Not going to use that yet. Let's see if there's any more Digimon. Yeah, let's go. me. Hello, Pingu. We'll let Wizardmon have a little bit of fun here. If that's really what you want to call it. I need them to get their MP back. Because even though Thunderball does paralyze the Digimon that hits him, if no Digimon hits him at all, it's not exactly that good of an attack. As you'll see. Plus, you don't know which one he's going to attack either. Yeah, 32's not bad, really. It's not that good either, depending on the Digimon that you fight. That means it's technically going to take approximately 4 turns to beat both of these with just Wizardmon. So this is turn number 2. Yeah, I think he hit the one in the middle. But on the bright side, the Metal Greymon are slowly getting their MP back. Got a counterattack there. So yeah, it's 32 and they're paralyzed, as I said before. Not bad. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh man. Excuse me. Alright, so we took care of him. Pass through here. I want to see what's in the box. Neck fix, okay. So I didn't even need to cross it. I could have just went down. Okay. That's fine. Like I said, we're not going to fight the boss that's here. We're mainly going to fight him later. I'm doing this to grind some levels here and there. Omon, Biomon, and Muchomon. Okay, Muchomon's new. Interesting. Okay. So he'll end up going last. Let's hit these two. Giga Destroyer. The Gomamon is the one that has a little bit of action. Interesting, okay. Good to know. Oh, you missed. Alright, let's test something out here. Do you have a regular health bar? No, you don't. Okay. Might also be because he's on a water field, too. That could be the thing, too. Is everything still going good over there, Rumble? Yes, I really wish you would give me more freaking mag missiles. Usually you give me mag missiles. Now you're not on a water field. So this is going to be interesting. Alright. Let's do a little more testing. It was because of the water field. Okay. Paralyze. Hmm. Now he's putting in on this Wizardmon. He's putting in on this man. Alrighty. Still 32 is not bad, though. It really is not bad. Let's go. Okay, looks like last remaining place I can technically go from my vision would be this way. I know where the exit is. I just want to get everything out of this that I can. I think that's going to count as being on the field. It's fine. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, good. I think we'll also do a necromagic for this one, so I can get more MP for Wizard one. And we'll also use those necromagics to gain more MP for the Metal Greymons. I will show you necromagic. Also, really love the upward view here. It's one of my favorites in the game. Let's do one more. We'll do another guard. So they'll end up getting their MP back. Very good. That means they're going to be out of MP. Let me check. Yeah, why not? Give it to the Jauntus. Guard and guard. They're going to have a lot of MP to play around with. But yeah, necromagic is a really good move in my opinion. One of the few moves I'm actually a really big fan of in this game. Because like I said, once you run out of MP, you can use necromagic to suck the MP out of Digimon that are fainted. That also can include your Digimon as well, if they are fainted. Interesting floor plan. I know of this one. This one's usually flipped, though. Mm-hmm. We're not going to use the teleporter yet. I want to see if there's anything else here, which there is. Okay. So what we're going to do, because Wizardmon will be going up a level after this, we're going to let him do his thing, while the Metal Greymon, they just sit there. I went from 32 to 34 for damage. Interesting. Nice. Alright, here we go. Nice. Good hit, good hit. So now Wizardmon's going to go up a level. Nice. 13. Also want to check see what's in this chest too. A bit bug. Yeah. Hopefully it leaves me alone sooner or later. There we go. Thank you. But I don't think Rumble likes bugs on him. Let's take the teleporter out of here. Can I get one more floor? Mmm. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I'm trying to remember what Garamon is. Oh, it's the yellow Numamon. Okay. I remember. Mm. Party time? Mm. I always thought that the yellow Numamon was cooler looking than the green Numamon, which yellow Numamon is called Garamon. Hello again, Millie. Couldn't sleep? Hoy again. How am I doing again? It's going very well, actually. It's been going very well. Okay. Let's see. Do that to Tentomon. And I guess I'll do Hornbuster. Why not? Yeah. I never sleep at night, which is rather sad. Yeah, we'll do that. Improvement hack. And by the way, hello, True Demon Eye Zero. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yesterday you went to sleep at 8 a.m. or 8 p.m.? Oh, 8 in the morning. Okay, 8 a.m., yeah. Usually I tend to fall asleep around between 6 and 8 a.m. myself. I never sleep at night. There are rare moments where I do sleep at night, but it's usually when I'm either very, very drunk or very, very high. We'll let Wizardmon be put in on this, man. I mean, I'm still always going to love the OG version, my dude. I'm always going to. But, it's interesting to say the least. The only thing I know about the this new version is that there's some added content at the end of the game than just Terra Domain, which is nice, you know. But I'll always enjoy the OG more, you know what I mean? Plus, you know, Digimon World 2 will always be in my top 5 favorite games of all time. Yeah, it's usually 6, but I was fixing your computer. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. So what exactly is wrong with your computer? If you don't mind me asking. Alright, let's take care of this Unimon. Even though I will say those, when it comes to the improvement hack, I love how some of the teams have Digimon that are in Digimon World 1, like Garamon and Charmamon and, Sasomon so far. Like, I will say, I do like that. It just took me a bit by surprise that some of the teams that I would expect there to be 2 have 3 now in their team, which does give a bit of a difficulty boost for me. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Wouldn't turn on, but I fixed that part, and now I just can't figure out how to connect it to my new internet. But I think I almost have it figured out. What kind of computer is it? Got frustrated and went to sleep. I know that feeling. I definitely know that feeling. Oh yeah, let me not forget about Madoki Betamon as well. That slipped my mind too. Uh, to be honest, you're not sure. Usually, if you go into your settings and look for like your information on your PC, it can usually tell you what kind of computer that you have. I'm guessing this is a computer that you've had for a while. Sounds like you've had this computer for a while. Because 9 times out of 10, if it's a new computer, most people would usually know what it is. Especially if they buy it new or buy it at a pawn shop. Figured. How many years old? Alright, we're going to put you in Thunderball again. That, and then we'll most mods don't change story, but gameplay mechanics. But this mod just updates the OG version with fixes. Yeah, I know. I figured as much. I'm liking some of the fixes. Like I said, it did take me a little bit by surprise. How just some teams have just like a third Digimon added to them when they usually had 2. And I kind of consider that a tiny bit of a difficulty curve. But it's not something I don't adapt to easily, though. Not sure. I would most likely 7. I would say 10, but I don't know. Is it a laptop computer or a desktop computer? Oh, he's about to fucking faint. We're gonna need to give you some HP there, Wizard Mom. That's one of the reasons why I don't really like you. Guard. Blaster. There we go. No, we don't need you to do that. Desktop. I haven't had a desktop in years. Oh my god. I can't remember the last time I had a desktop. Let me think for a minute here. It would probably be between Windows 95 and Windows 98. Because that's when I started switching to laptops because I love portable stuff. Those mods was on the OG version, but when they port the game to the US, they lock them. Really? Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Even though, I don't know if you would agree, but I'd say after Digimon World 2, I kind of felt that the Digimon games got kind of bad. Even though Digimon Card Battle, so fucking good. I think a lot of people would probably agree with that. But Digimon World 1, classic. Digimon World 2, my favorite. Digimon World 3, I felt they tried too hard with it. I guess a good way to put it is I felt like they tried to combine Digimon World 1 and Digimon World 2 together with like some updated stuff. And I didn't like that. I honestly could not stand Digimon World 3. World 4, kind of the same thing. I just really couldn't stand it. But that's just me, you know. It's my opinion, of course. I need to keep Wizardmon on guard right now. Excuse me. Even though I will say I have completed Digimon World 2 more than Digimon World 1. But Digimon World 1 is still a complete classic to me. But I just like Digimon World 2 more. I feel more content in the first one. Quit hitting my boy. And okay, Rumble. I'll see you when you get back. Plus, because I grew up with Digimon World 2 for a very long time, I know a lot about it. Okay, Digimon World 1 is good, but outdated since we have Next Order now. I've seen stuff with Next Order. It's hit or miss for me. I don't see myself really playing it. Digimon World 2 is my fave. I've beat Digimon World 2 9 times now. Hell yeah, man. I get you. Do you have a favorite guard team? Mine is the Gold Hawks because of Agumon. Second favorite would probably be Black Sword. I'm only doing Blue Falcons because I haven't done many playthroughs of the Blue Falcons, but this is my first streamed playthrough of the Blue Falcons. My first 2 streamed playthroughs of this game, I did the OG version. Started off with Gold Hawk. Second one was Black Sword. Now I'm doing Blue Falcons. I'm going to try and have an all-data team for this playthrough. My first playthrough was Gold Hawks, and I had 2 vaccines and 1 virus. I had, as my final team, War Greymon, Imperial Dramon, and Machine Dramon. A second one was... oh my god, what was my second one of? I don't fully remember, but I know one of them was Machine Dramon because he's one of my favorites. Black Sword. With a name like Demon Eye Zero, of course I would go Black Sword. I feel you. I just wish that the starter Digimon with Black Sword was not Devimon. It's not that I don't like him, it just doesn't fit in with me. Funny enough, if I had it my way, I would have wanted the Black Sword to be maybe Betamon, because I like Betamon as a virus type. And when it comes to like the Blue Falcons, instead of Patamon, I would have wanted to be Gabumon. But that's just me. I just had to check that. Oh, it's good, buddy. It's a goal. Okay, gotta get rid of Clear Agumon because he can heal. What I'm gonna do that. Just in case the first Giga Blaster doesn't get him. Okay. Yeah, Patamon is technically a vaccine. You are correct, yeah. Demi Devimon is purple. I mean, I'll respect your opinion. I mean, technically, Betamon was supposed to be Data, if I'm not mistaken. But they made him Virus in this, which makes no freaking sense whatsoever. Because I distinctly remember Betamon being Data, now that I think about it. Hmm. It's fine. Seriously? Why is everybody missing for this one? Oh, I hate that shit. Yeah, at least that'll get a good hit there. Alright. Ah, my leg. Oh, cramp in my leg. Giga Destroyer. Hmm. Okay. Let me check something. Hmm. Sure. Oh, you did a randomizer for it. Was that one that you could probably like download online or something you made yourself? Randomizer though, that sounds pretty damn hard to be honest. Because now that I think about it, if it randomizes every single item, you could probably soft lock. Now, if it's a randomizer like the ones I make for Pokemon Gen 1 and Gen 2, where the only stuff that's not randomized is key items, then I could see that probably being somewhat beatable. Gotta be careful. Because, yeah, we're not going to be fighting the boss yet. I'm merely just doing my little grinding that I do. Plus, grinding gives me the. Why are they not attacking? Why is. Um, Gives me, like, the time to talk to chat and stuff like that. Wait, really? Okay. Okay. Mm. Guard them. Nice. But yeah, if I'm not following you already, I'll give you a follow after the stream. Anyone that's a Digimon World 2 fan, I'll give a follow. Digimon World 2 Discord, but nah, it's randomized tech, Digivolution, Digimodels, XP, bit increase, etc. But you can pick what you want, randomized or not. Interesting. Okay. I bet you if somebody like randomized everything all together, there would probably be a lot of bad seeds and soft locks. I could see that. Come on, don't fucking die now. I was gonna end up going back after this boss fight. I mean, after this fight. Not boss fight. I do know that I follow Smart Ball, and I sometimes lurk in his streams when he plays Digimon World 2. I'm gonna go back. So I'm debating if I still want to grind with Wizardmon and or just do more with him later and do my DNA Digiball. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'll debate on it while I buy some more missiles. Well, I randomize every stream to really make it random. But yeah, you can make it really crazy. Oh, I bet. No, not the parts vendor. Have you had any soft locks yet? Because if you have, I could see that being very annoying. EMP discs in there. We'll sell a couple things too. Sell stuff to the ammo man. Yep. I'll keep the parts fixed while I get rid of the back fix. Alright, I'm trying to remember. Check, see if I got everything that I need here right now. Do need the bug zapper. They have a safe lock on randomizer, so you will be able to go on patch part. What do you mean by patch part? That bug zapper. A symbol, maybe fixed path, maybe. Nice. When you have to get the patches for the doctor and tank on for him. Oh, really? Did they make it to where it's easier to capture them, or you run into them more often? I think I'll do one more run with Wizardmon, then I'll put him to the side and work on my DNA Digivolving. First, I'm going to save. Let's see. Let's go back into Drive. Now we got a toy Agumon. We'll let him live. Because he's by himself. We'll let him have a life. We'll run from this one and let him have a life too. Sorry, I had to pop my arm there. It's getting cramps. Have a good life, Mr. Toy Agumon. Go find your Toy Agumon friends. There will be in the same area, still random moves and all, but you can still see them early. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Now what you mean. It's not bad. We'll say that's not bad. Let's pop the yellow. Have you ever turned off safe lock? What is with all these? What is with these? Hell no. What's wrong? You don't like living dangerously? I'm just messing with you, man. That's toy car. That's what I was looking. That's cool. Yeah, I think I'll do one more run with Wizardmon, and then I'll get to my other grinding I want to do. Because like I said, I love grinding in this game. I really do. It gives me a chance to talk to chat and interact with them and all that. There's some people that don't really like grinding levels on stream. They like doing it off stream, and I'm just like, I actually like it. It's rather nice, really. D-Rez. That a bug? Nope. It is something I can knock off. I just don't want to search every dungeon for them. Oh, dude. I feel you. Plus, the worst thing ever is when you get that really bad RNG and you have to leave the domain. You gotta love floor plan. The randomization of floor plans in this game. You gotta love it. I've ran into some of the most interesting freaking floor plans. And even encounters. Like I'll say, when it comes to Metal Greymon, for example, I had one of the most interesting experiences while trying to capture at least one of my two Metal Greymon. Like, in all my years that I've played this game, I've always felt it to be easy to get Metal Greymon in this game because of the whole thing you can do with the toy plane, and the fact that you can get a second one and all that shit. I kid you not, I had a rare experience a few streams ago where it took me 6 to 7 attempts with a save state to try and get my first Metal Greymon in this run. But then when I go to get my second one, I get it on the first try. Randomizer is hard because you have to get with trade mons as well. You got to do stuff with the Digimon Center. What's the most interesting random trade that you've gotten from the Digi Center? Enlighten me on that. There you go. There we go. There's that good XP I was waiting for. Alright. Let's diagonal it out. I'm going to keep searching for Digimon. I'm not going to leave yet. Most runs you will never do trades. But I found Crabmon and got Tuskmon, but nothing special. I'm guessing from what you said, randomized moves, so that was some interesting moves. His move was trash. Define trash. I gotta know if you can remember, that is. What was the move? Even though, if I'm not mistaken, Digimon from the Digimon Center usually have like two moves, though. They have the move that they're supposed to know, and then they have like an additional move. I'm not going to leave yet. I should check what's in the box. What's in the box? Yeah, okay. So... the support boost machine and a rookie move. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I could see that being a bit ragey. Yeah. What was the most interesting replacement, though, that you would have gotten for the Metal Greymon encounter in Bios Domain? Or was it always a Metal Greymon um, in your runs? Another box. It's in the box. There we go. Got my Magnus 1s back. One of my Magnus 1s back. I guess we'll go back. I love the fact also that when I drive, I use my PlayStation controller, and I use just one hand when using my D-pad, and sometimes my analog stick if I want to switch out. Dead end? No. Interesting. We'll use this one to gain some extra MP for this too. Metal Greymon was where Garurumon with a rookie move and interrupt move. My beginning was bad. What was your was it the starter Digimon that you got static, or was it randomized as well? But damn, where Garurumon? I could see those stats being kind of abysmal. Because with a Metal Greymon, I don't really mind it, even though the stats are still kind of trashy. But having stats similar to that with a Were Garurumon and Bios Domain sounds kind of bullshit. That's good that I did all that guarding, though. They ended up getting their MP, well, I'd say enough of their MP back, yeah. Starter was random as well. I random the game so that it stays the same rank. Example, like Metal Greymon was always random to an ultimate Digimon, but there was chaos, which I will try next. If your starter was random, do you remember what your starter was that you had in your run? Not mistaken, Wizardmon's final level 17. I think it's 17. I think my starter was Agumon and the Black Sword. Hey, fuck yeah, dude. That Agumon love, baby. I'll tell you what. Speaking of Agumon, though, I still love my my custom Digimon emotes where I made a metal Agumon. It's my boy. I'll show you one of them here while they do their thing. Hold on. There you go. You disevolved to a chicken, so yeah, my beginning was bad. Oh, you got a Kakatoymon? Oh no. Poor Agumon. Poor Agumon. Why'd they have to turn my boy into a Bok for? That's so not right. That shouldn't have counted. HP disc 1. Discard the toy car. No, and I don't plan on it because I have I've heard some bad stuff about that. I don't plan on doing that. As much as I love certain challenges with certain games, I do not want to do a hard mode for Digimon World 2. I got a feeling that would probably make me rage really bad. And thank you for joining the Blood Sun Esquires. Hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you come again soon as well. Under the ball. Rest. I haven't played alternative either. I've only done OG and the improved mod. But I'm very, very picky about hacks and mods and all that. Now, that doesn't mean I haven't thought about doing alternative mode, but at the same time, like I said, I'm a very, very picky boy. I'm not good. But knowing things, if I play this again on stream after this playthrough, of course, I'll probably do the OG version more so I can stack up on some achievements on Tech Station. Because there's still some achievements I need to do. Interesting. Okay. Guard and guard. In this game, see, there's you can link your duck station to Retro Achievements, which is a website, and you can get like special achievements as if you're playing like stuff on like PS3 and higher. Digimon World 2 being one of them, but sadly though, when it comes to the hack, it doesn't recognize it. So, yeah. Now let's go up. Okay. Hey, it just makes things more interesting, my dude. You only live once, you know. Let's do some horn busters. Yes. Weasel. Excuse me. Yes. I could play Digimon World 2 again since I'm uploading an alternative randomizer to YouTube. Gotcha. Gotcha. What do you plan on doing after you're done uploading the alternative randomizer? Weasel. Nice. Nice. Alright, time for you to put in on this, Wizard Mom. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer of Hell or Head. It's a mod of Explorers of Sky that makes it really hard. I remember the last time I played a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. Been a good hot minute. They're actually pretty cool. I usually make randomizers when it comes to Digimon, not Digimon, Pokemon Gen 1 and Gen 2. I tried one with Gen 3, but I thought it was kind of boring. I like Gen 1 and Gen 2 more. Got him. So the Metal Greymon are going to be the ones going up on the... Do I like Cyber Sleuth? No, not really. Not really. I'm a very picky gamer when it comes to stuff that's Pokemon and Digimon. One of my besties likes to make fun of me with it, where I've always told him that, you know, Digimon World 2 had like the best formula out of all the games. And I do tend to complain that none of them live up to the hype that Digimon World 2 had. And he's like, you know damn well that none of these future Digimon games are gonna be anything like Digimon World 2. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but still. They have a Digimon World 2 like mod for it. It's really good. Interesting. But isn't that for like Nintendo 3DS or something like that? Isn't that for Cyber Sleuth? I'm trying to remember though, because you don't no, the only console that I know that Cyber Sleuth is out for is like PS4. But even so, I'm not gonna do that to a PS4 or PS5. Mm. Card. Zontus. Cyber is for Steam if you're on PC, the complete edition. Mm. Interesting. Might look into it. I don't know. Like I said, for like a lot of modern type games like Pokemon and Digimon and stuff like that, they don't fully like interest me. I had one of my besties buy get the double pack for Scarlet and Violet, and he got Scarlet and I got Violet. Um, hmm. Well, I have a PS5, and I'm not going to jailbreak my PS5. I'm not going to do that. It's just not something I would do. Not saying that you have to jailbreak your console, but just saying. Because you were talking about how for Cyber Sleuth there's a Digimon World 2 like mod for it. So probably the only way I'd be able to play something like that would be if I got it on Steam. But even still, it takes a lot to interest me in something. It takes a whole lot. Plus, even though paper grows on trees, money doesn't grow on trees, and you know, things are pretty tight right now. Like, I know for a fact that I should have enough from my birthday stream on the 31st when I had it to be able to get at least RoboCop when that comes out in September. Won't be able to pre-order Lies of P though, but even still, I'd have to see the stuff that they're going to fix on it first before I even think about pre-ordering that. Or even buying it, period, because the demo for Lies of P was fun, but it had its issues that really turned me against it. Why did you miss? Come on, man. I really hate when you miss. Hornbuster. Oh, Techno. No. No, you're not. I'll think about it. I will think about it. You got my word on that, at least, that I will think about it. But just saying, I'm a very weird gamer, so, you know, yeah. Yeah, my lower back's starting to hurt a little bit now. Yeah, it's fine. Thunderball, guard, guard. Nice. Cool. Let me do a few little things here. Let's see. Yes. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll do that. So I last a little bit longer. I gotta get rid of the healer first. Gotcha. Let me do something here real quick. But yeah, I've been watching a friend of mine play Baldur's Gate 3. Looks fun. But he's been having a lot of blue screens with it with his PC version. And of course, if there's going to be some PC problems with something, I'd probably want to be careful whether or not I want to get something on PlayStation 5. But yeah. Let's see, what games am I working on right now on this channel? On Fridays, I'm doing Digimon World 2. Monday, I'm doing Ghost Tsushima because one of my mods got that for my birthday. And on Wednesday, I'm like going on and off with Fallout New Vegas and probably another game. Which, if you do !schedule in the chat, you'll know what my schedule is. And fuck you, Pokemon community game. I wanted that Pokemon. I want to get it for PC, but I can wait. Yeah. When it comes to certain games, I always wait for like a few patches before I do it, unless it's an absolute exception to certain games. Like playing Elden Ring on day 1 release. That was fun. Because I am a Souls Pro veteran, so yeah. And no, I'm not going to play Armored Core. I played the first few of them back in the day when From Software was known for 2 particular games back then, and that was Kingsfield and Armored Core. Well, there was also Shenmue as well, but that's a different thing for a different time. Playing Age of Wonders 4, so I can wait. Sounds like you got a good patience there, sir. I dig it. Okay, cool. All 3 of them will be going up a level there in a little while. That's gonna be fun. You get one more battle then. Ooh, 3. Sure, dude. Let's go. Let's go all out with this battle. Oh, I've played Age of Empires. It's been a good hot minute since I played Age of Empires, but I know what you're talking about. I do. Nope. What are you doing, game? Okay. Yeah, it's been a good hot minute since I played Age of Empires. It's a pretty fun game, actually, yeah. Excuse me. I still find it funny how many freaking mobile games you can think of that try to be the next Age of Empires. I'll tell you what. No! You son of a bitch. Create a whole dragon as you. Gotta love it. Unload on them. Let's get that three-way freaking level up here. Bunker Hole Empires as a dragon feels great. I bet it does. I bet it does. Makes me wish there was a way to play Skyrim as a dragon. I mean, there probably is a mod for it. 9 times out of 10, there's usually a mod for any idea you could think of for like Skyrim. Alright, give me my three-way. Yeah, boy. Alright, let me check something. Dang, I'm getting hungry. Jeez. If you've played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, Baldur's Gate will be that. I think I played the first one. I don't remember playing the second one. First one was decent. I don't remember if I played the second one. Alright, Rumble. I'll catch you later. Let's pray I don't lose my stream while you're gone. Then you will love Divinity Original Sin 2 then. Probably. Like I said, the first one was decent. I'm a very hard person to please. Ah, they both missed. I'll look into it. I play it in my off time. If I find a way to do so. Second one just made it better. I love sequels that are like that. Where they make the first one, you know, look like fodder compared to what it is now. cool. Jesus! Kick this punk ass to the ground. So yeah, we'll do a few more battles with Wizardmon. Then I'll do my DNA Digivolving that I want to do, and we'll tone things down just a little bit. And I'll start working on the next rookie. I wanted to give Wizardmon a bit of a head start for what I'm going to be using him for later on. I haven't played them in a long time, though, but great games. I believe you. I do believe you, man. I do. So tell me more about you, True Demon, as you're new here. Tell me more about you. And hopefully I've interested you enough to pop in more than just this one time. Get down. Just looking at Wizardmon. Alright, let's go down. Okay, map. Okay. So let's go down first. And a free box. Of course. Of course. Hardest difficulty, and nowadays we just freelancing on games that pique my demonness. What is your age? Don't mind me asking. I just turned 35 on the 31st of July. Guess you could say when it comes to me, I have my likes and dislikes with certain types of game franchises, but I play almost nearly anything. 35 as well, hell yeah. When's your birthday? February. Okay. You're a February demon. Not bad. What's one of the first games you remember playing and beating as a kid? Like, what was the game that got you into being a gamer? Mine was a couple point and click games that I actually stream on occasions here, um, that I played on MS DOS. Open Sesame. Oh, okay. Street Fighter 2 and Final Fantasy 9 for our. Yeah, wow, okay. Hopefully, I said the right SF2 right there. When I see SF2, I think of Street Fighter 2. And Final Fantasy 9, though, for RPGs. Final Fantasy 9 is pretty decent. I will say that. My favorites were the original Final Fantasy for NES, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 7 was okay, Final Fantasy 9 was really fun. Awesome, I'm glad I got it right. Which version of Street Fighter 2, though? Are you a Street Fighter 2 Turbo boy? Champions Edition? What's your favorite version of Street Fighter 2? FFT. Final Fantasy Tactics. Good game. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I grew up with that I don't really see myself playing anymore. Not because I don't like them, but I used to play a lot of particular old games with my little brother when he was alive, and I sadly lost him in late 2020. And there's just a big plethora of games that I couldn't see myself playing without him. A lot of them were Final Fantasy games, and a lot of them were certain obscure Mario. But that's only like the tip of the iceberg. Actually, hold on. You two horn busters. Yeah, we're gonna interrupt that move. It's a kid thing. I was like 5 years old. Then Mortal Kombat 1 and stuff came along. Yeah. I get you. Mortal Kombat's now kind of gotten absurd now. I can't really take Mortal Kombat serious anymore. I'm always going to be a fan of like the original ones, but it's just gotten out of hand now. I I just can't take it seriously anymore. I can't. Man, the old days where games would just release just to release, and there was no patches, there was no DLC. The game was the game. I mean, you could do pre-orders, but that only added to the game, you know. The fucking quote-unquote DLC stuff for like Mortal Kombat and there's even other games, period. It's just gotten completely crazy. I'd say the only games I don't mind like the whole DLC treatment type of thing with is like Souls games and very old Star Wars games I used to play. Okay, it's okay. I play them for nostalgia, but not very long. Touche. I get you, man. I get you. But yeah, just those old days, though, where games just came out. Sometimes I actually miss those days. I really do. Alright, I'm not going to fight the boss, but I want to see if there's any encounters here. Baldur's Gate is an example of games that should be, but hey, people are dumb these days. Yeah, yeah. From what I've seen of Baldur's Gate 3, though, it does seem very, very good, actually. Actually, very surprised with it. Even though it's probably going to need a couple more patches, though, because a friend of mine that's playing it right now, there's been a couple bugs, like some of the merchants, and he had a couple blue screens here and there. Sometimes I wonder how some companies choose certain playtesters for games. It's like, your playtesters didn't find these freaking problems. Like, come on now. It's kind of dumb, you know what I mean? God, I hate Wizard Rock. He gets so hit hard. Hmm. I guess I'll continue forward and see if there's any more. But I don't want to fight the boss yet. True. I guess that's a good point. Oh, I get you. I get why you don't want to see any. Come on, quit missing your damn attacks. Jeez. Um, yeah, I get what you mean about not being spoiled. I get you. I completely get you, dude. Oh, really? Hmm. Sorry to hear that, man. Nice. Yep. The internet is the internet with that, sadly. Come on. Down for the count. What's in the box? There's that one. Let me check that. Yeah, let me go ahead and go back. Then I'm going to do my little DNA Digivolving thing I want to do. And I'm going to tone things down a little bit, get him to champion level. And then that's probably how I'll call things. Which is going to be a little while from now, though. Tell me about that game. I don't think I've heard of that. Alright. Teenagers Evolve. Wellamon. And some Tarumon. Do ourselves a Gatsumon. Gotsu. Gotsu. Let's see. I'll give it an interesting name. I'll name it Millie. Why not? After one of my viewers. It's not bad, though. Alright, so Gatsumon with 2 DP. Trying to think about what that would turn into. We'll say when we go outside the city. I would like to buy them. Yeah. See you out here. But wait, crazy. You can do trillion damage. You can go inside any item to level it up like a character. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever heard of that series. Let's do a CSI domain. Let's tone things down a little bit and get him into a champion. And this is where Tapermon shits himself. He's like, oh God, I'm gonna die. A Biomon. Ah, one of those games similar to Final Fantasy. Gotcha. Because when it comes to Final Fantasy games, as you know, you don't really need to play the original ones before it to know what's going on in the story. You remember though that the game called Lost Odyssey was originally built to be like a Final Fantasy game. Ooh, blaster. Nice. Down here, fight this Biomon. We'll add DLC characters from the other series 1 through 6, but they will be like side characters. Interesting. Alright. Let's go use the exit portal and go to the next floor. It's an old school game that came out on the PS1. I'll have to look into that. I'm actually surprised I haven't heard of that. So I'm going to have to look into it. Guard. Hit next. Giga Destroyer. Battle up. Boom bubble. Sure, why not? What's in the box? EP Pack 1. That'll be something to sell later on down the road. Dead end. 30 more minutes to go. That's when I'm going to be ending. Is when 5 a.m. hits, or around there at least. Still trying to figure out what you should play next. Hmm. You into first-person shooters? Don't worry, I'm not going to be the type of person to be like, hey, you should play some Overwatch or some Valorant. No, don't worry, I'm not one of the types of guys. I'm actually literally asking you if you're into first-person shooters. Okay. Halo and Gears of War. I was going to say you should try out Terminator Resistance. Specifically, PS5 version because it has more content. But I think you said that you had like a PS4 or so. Whoa. I'd say give that a try. Terminator Resistance was really good. The next game I'm going to be trying to save up for will be the new RoboCop game that the same creators from the Terminator Resistance game made. That's going to be coming out in September. Very excited. Come here. Oh, you have a PS5 as well. Okay. You just tend to be on PC more. Ah, okay. I understand you. Alright, so if you're into RPGs more, are you excited for the remake of Super Mario RPG? bunch of crap. I don't know. I just know it's being made right now. May have to look into it. If it's not on PC, that's a skip. Like I said, I don't know. I just know that it's being made. I mean, 9 times out of 10, it's going to end up being on the Switch, but at the same time, because it's technically like a remake, it would be stupid if it didn't at least come out for PC as well. But I don't know. Okay. Okay. Like you, but in challenge hardcore mindset. I want a challenge. If a game looks easy for me, is an I might play it. And I'm not saying I don't like challenges. It really depends on the game. Like I said, if it's like, for example, a Gen 1 or Gen 2 Pokemon randomizer, fuck yeah, I'll do it. I tend to make very hard randomizers. Um, I used to make Super Mario Brothers 3 randomizers, but I kept getting a lot of soft locks still. Kept getting a lot of bad seeds. So I haven't done one of those. I thought about at one point making original Mega Man randomizers, but that wasn't fully working out for me. Okay. Autopilot. I don't really like a lot of the new Final Fantasy games. See, I don't mind watching people play them, but they're just not my forte anymore. I'd say when I saw the Final Fantasy VII quote unquote remake per se, I liked how it looked and I like watching people play it, but I don't see myself playing it. I'm going to save because we got a couple levels out of that. Sure, why not? I don't either. The last one I played was 13 and 14. Eh. Alright, let's go into video domain. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm starting to get a little tired now. I have to do more of this next Friday. I don't mind. I'm actually starting to get tired. Yeah, MMOs kind of get to me as well. For different reasons, of course. A very long story with me in certain game franchises. Sure. Mm, really hate when they mess. It messes with my mojo, man. Okay. Digital Tamer Reborn. The last Digimon game I heard about was Survivor, and that really did not impress me at all. Tell me about Digital Tamer Reborn. I will actually take that. Get rid of an EP pack. What's in the box? Yeah. Also, I really hope my recording software doesn't do something stupid when I hit the 4-hour mark on my recording. I wouldn't say I don't mind it. It's really complicated with me. Because wasn't Next Order very similar to that type of scheme? Because I think Next Order made it to where you could have like 2 or 3 Digimon partners, and it was just similar to Digimon World 1, but it was like a more like a soft reboot or whatever. Even though, if I'm not mistaken, it had like a couple references of the original character from Digimon World 1 you could play as. What's with all the fucking EV packs, man? Because, yeah, Survive, I watched someone play a little bit of it, and I just couldn't get into it. Mm. Now, what's in the box? No. Next Order is the sequel to Digimon World 1 and Digital Timber Reborn. Okay. And Digimon Reborn is a chill game. They're grinding nothing game break. Define grind. What's the story to Digital Tamer Reborn? Is there an actual story or whatever? Really? Yeah. Sure, I'm checking something. Actually gonna probably head out a little earlier than I usually do. Usually I'd go for about 10 more minutes, but I'm getting tired. And I also want to see if someone I know is rating. Is streaming right now. And if they're not when I do the raid, it's fine. It's not a big deal. None of my mods are awake, so they can't tell me whether or not someone I know is streaming. But it's fine. We'll do it blindly like I usually do. Let me do my save here, and then I'll talk about my schedule, and then I'll do my outro, and then we will go and raid someone. Because I have someone in mind, I just don't know if they're still streaming. So yeah, let me save my game real quick, and I'll tell you guys what's going on. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so this is all it's going to be for me tonight. I need to get me some rest. I'm getting tired. My next stream will be on Monday, which will be Random Monday. I will be continuing more Ghost of Tsushima on PlayStation 5. So there's that. Wednesday will be Variety Wednesday. It'll either be Fallout New Vegas on my Xbox One or something else entirely. I don't know. We will see how this week treats me. But next Friday will be Retro Friday. I will be continuing more Digimon World 2. So in case people want to know what my schedule is, you can do !support schedule in the chat. But for people that are watching this as a VOD, my streaming schedule is Monday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Wednesday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Friday, 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If any of that tickles your fancy, give a follow, do whatever you want to. Never obligated to subscribe if you don't want to as well. Just come out, hang out with me, talk, have a good time. That's usually what I go for. But yeah, we are going to try and raid someone, so let me do the raid messages here. I don't know if the person I want to raid is streaming, but it is okay. We will go in there blindly like I usually do. So, if you are a subscriber to the channel, do a copy-paste of the raid 1 message. If you are not a subscriber, do a copy-paste of the raid 2 message. We are going to attempt to raid my good friend Bonicula live. I believe she was doing some fishing last time I was watching. So, let's just see if we can give her a raid. Alright, so let's go give her a raid. I don't know if she's still streaming, but we're going to see what happens. Get your raid messages ready. But yeah, hope everybody enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Hope to see you again later on. But as always, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I am your friendly neighborhood gaming machine, and this was Retro Friday, where we did more Digimon World 2. And until I see everyone in the next video or live stream, peace out. Happy gaming, my friends, and please stay safe out there.